Good evening, folks, and welcome to some coffee talk. Hey there, Artemis. As we get back to serving coffee and seeing how... Oh goodness, we didn't want to click delete. That'd be bad if we did that. Okay, let's check one last thing. Make sure everything's good. Yes. Settings are all set. We're ready. Let's do this. Continue. And welcome. Oh, we're already here. Okay. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Hey, welcome folks. Kids play games. Yikes, unavailable. Alec, Tarek, and quite a few other folks. Oh, cool. Good bit, Seato. Oh, well, I mean, if it's up to that you just want to post on Discord, kid plays games, then that'd be cool. As I don't know what it might be if it's easier to just do such through Discord. Yes, I do know how to get mods for Subnautica now. I do want to play Death Run at some point. Oh, Artemis. However, when I've tried De-Extinction mod, which has the Gulper Leviathan, it eventually slowed down my computer ridiculously. Well, first they have to, you know, get killed by the coffee me. And the poison has to be noticed. They didn't die from poison, of course. They just had some health problems develop afterwards. Totally unrelated to coffee. Hey, welcome, Agent. Okay, but let's see. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Cranky. Artemis, where are you? Oh, you're over there. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Okay, so if I remember right, it was tea, milk, and ginger for the one that he wanted. Because he said that was right the last time. Try it. Drink this. Can't even do latte art with it. Try this. Oh, okay, Alec. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I read that De-Extinction mod did have some problems with cause and lag. So I don't know if it was just... it didn't work well with my computer. Oh, there she is. I'm doing well, Seato. Alright, try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. Apparently I can remember stuff from last week, it seems. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I won't ask you to make the forbidden fourth ingredient. Creative Creations Templar? Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit small from where I'm seeing it, Ari, so I can't see it in detail, but I'll be able to check it out later on. But it looks pretty good from what I can see. No, we don't have a manager that you can talk to in this coffee shop, me. I've served them coffee, after all. And then they took it a very extended vacation. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? It comes from StarCraft, unavailable, from long, long ago. I usually played Protoss. He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ah, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told him I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. But couldn't he have flown as a vampire bat? Hyde's the one on the left. The very pale vampire guy. Aw. Being so demanding now. With brutal truth, definitely. Hey. Okay. Oh. So, I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And you don't mess with the Dwarven Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, Seato. But I do appreciate the sentiment. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. Oh, Galvin? Yeah, if you don't wheel and you don't deal with the Dwarven Mafia. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. Hey, welcome, Calamity. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. Yeah, kids play the games. Hey, welcome, Megan. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... I'd prefer it if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. I don't think we've got exact ages for them, but they're supposed to both be pretty old, I suppose. Yeah, and I believe it takes place in Seattle. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. This game is about making coffee and listening to your patrons' problems. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kids Plays Games. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Yeah, that's Artemis. She's being greedy for attention. The moment that the stream started. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Cranky. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Could you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, so... wait. Probably not. No, that only boosts bitter. So probably mint. seem to be close. Yeah, probably not honey. Oh, there we are. Warm and cool. Exactly. Hey, that's warm and cool exactly. That should be close enough. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. As if on cue, Freya enters. Speak of the devil. See, if you say Freya's name, it summons her. Especially if you say it 3 times in like a dark room. Hello, good people. And 1 vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Heh. I've no interest in flirting with you. And that's the brutal truth. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Cranky my draft. And I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. Hey, welcome, Venti. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admin life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. I admin stuff. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families, if they require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Yeah, cuts do suck. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Hey, welcome, Mr. Squiddy. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about our work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Any stories to tell? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Freya's like, write it down, this is a gold mine. This is my sequel. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. We've only gotten... She's rewritten stuff after we saw her draft. Holy... Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Hey, welcome, Bunk. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift started soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I want to dispense some brutal truths. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Cranky. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. This is the part where Hyde just sips some tea while talking about, then just mutters some bitter truths about Freya. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Any stories? Oh, I see. Laundry. Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. She's furiously scribbling it all down. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why do you make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Maybe. Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. Oh, that's right, I moved the, 1 second. That's right, chat box was put in the top right, last time. There we go. But, going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. No, I'm not using any katanas, I'm using a fire longsword, and I'm in the cathedral with the Deacons of the Deep, I think it is. 1 second. I beat the Crystal Sage, I think is the previous boss. Okay. Hey, welcome, Jack Dina. Okay, but it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. So you can teach an old werewolf new tricks. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. Yeah, she's definitely writing this all down. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. I was not aware of that, Laundry, but that sounds unfortunate. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, someone's interrupting. Good evening, everyone. Ooh, boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. Spaceman has returned. He came back from his home planet. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. That's our street name on Earth. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthland efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. It's his street name. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, do you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. Neil seems very sus, indeed. He drinks it very carefully, Jack Dina. With the flames of hell infused into it? But, I mean, that's a forbidden fourth ingredient, Laundry. Spaceman has invaded local coffee shop. People confused. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Rami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. Aw. You're being so demanding tonight, kitty. What do you want to drink tonight? Does it not matter again? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. We reject it. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Artemis's alien cat? No, she's just wanting attention. Because she has food and water out there. Coffee with the flames of hell? Okay. I don't see the flames of hell, but maybe that's, like, cinnamon? Oh, alien cocaine. I'm fresh out of that, but here, have some mint with that. Here you go. A cup of anything is ready for you. Oh, Max bitter? Just like his bitter journey to Earth. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Ooh, boy. Write it down, Freya. Write it down. You are one interesting person. Yeah, the cinnamon was made in hell, so we made sure that it's close enough. It's like, we can't use the forbidden 4th ingredient, but 3 ingredients, that's good enough. Thank you. Maybe he's 6 squirrels in a spaceman's suit. And that's the thing, the little flap on the finger opens and that's how one of the squirrels drinks. Oh no! For a second my brain combined cinnamon and coffee and for a second saw cocaine. Well, that'd take him on a trip, but I don't think it'd be an intergalactic trip. Let's see, that was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. Oh, Legends tell of the 5th ingredient? We can't do the 5th ingredient, we can't even do the 4th ingredient. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. I suspect that they ate the mug as well. The finger is just like a vacuum that sucks up all food and drink. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. She was gonna write it down. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know, what do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? I was trying to. Not in the slightest. Besides, I could get all the stories I need other ways. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Oh, wow. Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. This is curious. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings meet with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, We don't have enough control of ourselves. Yeah, Freya's friend-zoned Neil. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. The copper flavor doesn't come from the mug, I assure you. Oh no. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. No, I've never actually played Stardew Valley before Laundry Basket. I prefer to have, like, the cyanide taste in the coffee to serve my patrons. Somehow Freya's built up a immunity to it. Yeah, Neil is curious. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will. But we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Neil watched Captain Planet before he came here. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. Also, Hyde's annoyed because Freya took his line of brutal truth. We learned so much today. The more you know. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Ah, wow, that's pretty forward. First of all, I would just suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You can start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. You have to boost the reputation. Yeah, Among Us crewmate. This is how we've got a 10-player party. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. I don't know, Neil probably has like zero speech. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Ah, now we're getting into 18, kind of. Condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. Kneel out. So, we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, condom might be something you can't use at all. We released the maiden squirrels. That's true. How do you do it? It is getting weird. We are pretty flexible with that. Oh, goodness. But we cannot tell you the details. The squirrels have prohibited it. Unless we agreed to do the maiden ritual. So it's back to being like the maiden ritual in exchange for stories. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. That's not very comforting of an idea. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. That is a good question, kids plays games. Especially the mental part. We did our research. And we tried it on the tested object we made. Oh, poor Neil. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. Hey, welcome, Jack Lee. We have to report our findings to the base. Our home planet still needs us. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. He just goes through the ceiling. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. He just goes through the ceiling and goes back into space. Yeah, there's definitely some curious moments in this where it gets more adult themed. Or at least adult topics. Which are admittedly less my cup of tea. 1 second. Okay, that was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer Orc? Nah, I assume he just went through the ceiling. Speaking of tea, hydration. 1 second. Hydration. Okay, I have drank some tea. Whoa, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Naivety. Ah, goodness, I can't pronounce not being naive. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? I redeemed Chug Water for 9,999 channel points. I'm just like drinking some bottled tea, Sean Coleman. It is super sweetened and all that kind of stuff, which I should probably just drink water, but occasionally, especially when gaming at night, I'll just grab like tea or something. Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. Scan away my customer's hide. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. Oh, pure vessel? It really depends on how you choose to fight. Like, when he does his dive, you can like pogo him and then descend in dark, and that works pretty well. You can also get close to him. If you have steady body, you can be right next to him when he dives and then hit him a bunch. Or you can use a Bishriek right next to him. Let's see. When he dashes, you can just hit pogo, turn around and hit him. And then usually you can hit him twice pogo in when he does his triple slash. You know, save your shade dash for when he throws spikes, and then when he's doing his focus, wait until it goes off and then shade dash into him and you can get a lot of hits. Or you can shade soul him. Let's see. Oh, about the Gatorade. Okay. Yeah, Gatorade would also be a pretty decent one to have a drink. And Freya was being pretty nosy. Okay, I've read that. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really pikes his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? Oh, cool. Congratulations, Jack Dina. It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Eh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Wait, you didn't order anything, Freya? Get out! Shoo! Go work on your book. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. She's like my advertising. Heh, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Ah, so she's also riding a bike around Seattle. Which I suppose if you live close by is actually pretty decent. Although it's raining out. It's always raining out. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Riding through the rain on a bike is not exactly pleasant, especially dressed like that. Hopefully she has like a raincoat or such. He went back to his home planet, Seattle, with news about the maiden ritual. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty rainy. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. I see. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigrant Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRED for short. Oh, you have to have FIRED, since you have division in there. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures who you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. He was cosplaying. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. Sounds very sus. Then they pepper spray the ocean? This is going too far. Oh golly, I hate it when they pepper spray the ocean. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. He's like, go to this website, but forget this conversation ever happened. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aw. Good evening, Cranky. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua and Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? I'll use all the mint. It's like extra mint. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. I wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. Sure, mint? Are you saying my mint is suspicious that I would put poison in people's coffee or tea? I am very, very disappointed in these assertions. These very scandalous assertions. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tarek. Golly. How do I even make that? Oh no. Internet, save me. Oh crap, they're undiscovered. Hold it, you put acid instead of green tea? Oh, that's the recipe for this? Got it. Let me get the acid out. Lemon's kind of acidy, so I suppose that works. Okay. Let's see. I don't know, I think they tea milk. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if you're saving my bacon. Not that this coffee shop serves bacon. It's the metaphorical bacon. Oh, wait, jeez. Well, thank you, thank you, Seato. I'm like the barista that just, like, we serve coffee here. That's, like, just coffee, right? Here's your Tetheric. Huh? How did you find this on the internet so fast? Thank you. I'm like the worst person in the world with knowing how these drinks are made. Is there anything wrong? No. I'd also point out that orcs get a +2 bonus against poison. It's better than I thought it would be, actually, considering you don't know how to make one. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tetheric you get in the Southeast Asia. I watched a YouTube video just now before making it. I put milk in tea before, and it didn't taste good, but it's only because I thought it was coffee at the time. Oh. Well, that's kind of like Daybreakers, Jack Dita, where they're like, I would like a little more blood in my coffee. Yes. Where did you learn to make it? YouTube videos. I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. See? YouTube videos have saved me. Also chat. So, how are things going in the office? Yeah, if you've never seen Daybreaker, it's not all that great of a movie, but yeah, there's the part where they order blood in the coffee and all that. I'd have to find the clip of that tie-in. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to try Coffee Talk at some point, me. Oh, well, thank you anyway, Anasis. Because, I mean, quite a few of these, I'd have to just trial and error it. I know that the loading screens gave some hints in between for some of them, but, admittedly, I did write down a few of them that I did, like, the ones before, like the STMJ and the Masala Chai, and the Galahad one, so I did remember, Gala's drink. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this, but some of these new ones seem to be just trying to trial and error them. I don't know, you can't... I suppose it's because she's taller, but they seem to be about the same age. You know, the general range of being rather young. Yeah, luckily the internet exists. Although I'm also the barista that's like, how's espresso made? Just coffee, coffee, coffee. Dang it, I'd never figured that out. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest, and have your usual 80-hour work week. But we all know the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it. But yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Myrtle has the Humble Bundle? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'll have to check it afterwards, Kid Plays Games. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. It's your fault the ocean got pepper sprayed Aqua, or at least that's what she thinks. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. I feel guilty about that too. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Yeah, you missed the talk about the birds and the bees and the spacemen. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So, don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast, before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. Yes, only it looks like it's Max this time. In this alternate universe. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. Nah, we're not at Coffee Yell yet. Besides, we need Coffee Rar, where you're a werewolf barista. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. It's basically Sudoku, as a video game. And thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. That's what it is. It'll be like Battle Chess, only it's Battle Sudoku. That'd be great. And you'll be in the indie area. Although I'm not sure how that will quite work. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Chess with time travel. That'd be interesting. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. It's not even a horror game. Hey, welcome. Myrtle's like, just ask me to go with you, alright? You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even though it's secretly what I wanted. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. Yeah, I think 9th grade is usually considered high school. Cranky Myrtle sounds like Squirtle. Ah, well. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Pokemon. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. And that's final. Whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, what are you gonna show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Cranky. Did my creepy pops come by and creepily hit on other people? Yeah, he totally did, by the way. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, it'll be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah, college is pretty crazy, with adjusting to new schedules and all that, and learning how to be out on your own. But there's that sense of freedom to enjoy. Just don't squander it. Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Wait. Here you go, have some honey chocolate. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. Hopefully that's actually what she wanted. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Or if you want to clarify your order next time. Wait, no. Aw. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the load-in screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it. You might have people lining up to play your game. I see. Don't want to make them wait too long. Oh, was I supposed to do, like, chocolate milk and, honey? Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we can't just not limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Cranky. He's the very creepy cat. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Wait, oh, what is it? That's a good question. I don't know, but let me check the internet. It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Oh, good, I knew it. Hot chocolate, milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Yeah, he has to sound as creepy as possible. Oh, we just put like some cinnamon in it or a churro or something. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. I hope he didn't screw up your drink, sweetheart. Yeah, see, that's the look of someone that... It's like, you made my dad's drink perfect, but you made mine only mediocre. Glad you liked it. Dad... Hey, my character knew. That's how I found out. Yes. Please just go home after you finish your drink. Then I'm never finishing my drink, sweetheart. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. Morris murdered 10 people last week. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. Ever since he made that deal with the devil in the 1970s. You're just being paranoid. Wait, there's DLC for this game? Interesting. If there is, then I'll have to play that at some point and see what happens. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Wait, no, I'm not his dad, her dad. Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls, gotcha. Arguments, my one weakness. Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. You're old news, old man. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out. People are still into disco these days, right? But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Oh, she said, you know that. I thought she almost said, you know what? Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, no one will be your manager. Can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. Hedrick is making a vlog with Rachel. No! It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. Maybe in a few years, once I'm a star. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's right in Morris's clutches. See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Excuse me for a moment, Cranky. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the, her manager is supposed to be evil. He probably has a top hat and a sleazy mustache. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. I feel guilty about it, though. Yeah, we were minding our own business anyway, talking about the demo. What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Divided and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. Just not good notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Cranky, we're leaving, and we're not paying. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. After all, we did establish that all the drinks are the same cost, but I get the feeling that my character is kind of like the person who's like, yeah, the drinks are like, cost nothing, or like 50 cents. Oh, I guess that's all for Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Forever. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking, but are you gonna pay for your drink? Yes. Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Alright, you have a great night, Sayako. Ah. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. Do the sticky notes have the different... Oh. No, I don't think so. But it could be. Unavailable. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. From them hitting me hard. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. Now we're getting back into the adult kind of stuff. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Hey, welcome, CC Maki. Or Makai. I'm sorry. I will always get your name wrong, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I certainly hope that your night's going well. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. But I certainly hope all's going well, Cece. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family, but not Rachel. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Cranky. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. You didn't even rough up the chairs. Alright then. Goodbye. And thus the night ends. Oh, it does end. It's like October 1st. September's over. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. A plot twist, he gets struck by lightning? Oh no. Wait, have you thought of doing a F&F stream? Is that... which game is that? I've heard the acronym, I just don't know which game exactly. Let's see. Rachel Florenzia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Nyman and Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Well, I mean, when the werewolf's your, like, manager, I suppose that's definitely true. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'? I don't know, I've never really played rhythm games, so it'd probably not go so well. Oh, no worries, Mrs. Gwitty. Sorry, we're not open yet. The sun hasn't set. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And baristas have speech 100. Hey, welcome, Ghost. I'll have to consider it, CC, but admittedly, I will probably do very bad at rhythm games. I have no sense of rhythm. Make tea, lemon, lemon. I'll have to write that down. Tea, lemon, lemon. Yeah, I'll probably have to try and check it out, CC, at some point. Tell him to change outfits. I don't have an dialogue options here. I can only converse through the language of coffee. Also tea, and hot chocolate, and milk. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Baristas have speech 100 until they have to call out your name. Well, I mean, there has to be blind spots in such mastery of speech. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it is not enough. We seek mastery. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. No worries. Periodically, my cat has been claiming a hand, which is very helpful with a visual novel tonight. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. You got the job, Neil. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition, you can't hit on anyone. You won't be making any drinks. Oh no. I have to do all the drinks still. I was gonna delegate. I could be like sitting in the hammock, sipping a cool drink while being like, Neil, make this espresso. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but if they aren't making eye contact, that's probably a good thing to leave them alone. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. If they're making certain hand gestures, Neil, then you definitely should keep away. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, it's a thumbs up. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Also sweep. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Yes, your apron is back here. Aw, not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. Hey, welcome back, Sayako. I believe so, nobody. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthland thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. The best part is we're not even paying Neil. Wait, does this mean that we're invoking, like... we're like a bad boss or something? We're paying Neil with exposure and experience, which means we're a terrible coffee barista person. You should never be paying in those kind of ways. We'll have to get... But then again, we don't really charge for drinks, it seems, with how many nights have gone by without us getting money. It seems like maybe we don't even get paid to serve drinks. In which case, then the thing becomes very fuzzy. Okay, let's see. Welcome. Holy wow! Cranky, why are you dressed like a spaceman? What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey Cranky, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero. Actually, that would be pretty funny if we got a spacesuit to just mess with Freya and everyone else for tonight. Do milk, mint, lemon? Oh, okay. Alright, you have a great night, puppy. Oh, jeez, you're right, nobody. Wait, does that mean we have to leave around some staplers for Neil to swipe? For an alien invasion. Ha, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. See, he's sweeping and everything. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who's getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you, then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again... What happened? The chief found out. Freya's unemployed now. Oh. Maybe it's not that bad. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? It turns out that was her boss's best friend. In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office. And things went downhill from there. Frey, you shouldn't throw a stapler at your boss. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I won't be able to buy any more espressos. I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration that you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? That's gonna be a great advertising. We need to have Neil as our slogans. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Neil, you're hurting my business here. I don't know if I'm charging people, but even so. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. Dang it, now I'd want to find a restaurant that's just like, we serve warm cups of drink. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. And find out what kind of drink it is. Although it probably, if they're getting things basically that wrong, it's probably not a place that you actually want to have the drinks. That was the best thing to do, according to our senses. Oh, cool. Good luck on the drawings, Nameless Child. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Wait, did you say a milk tea lemon? Oh no. Milk, lemon tea. Oh, it has latte art! Yes! Oh, that F is kind of funky. There we go. There we go. That's close enough. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. Wait, we were trying to send a coded message, Anathis, to the fire division about Neil. We weren't trying to make fun of Freya, we were sending a message about Neil. But seriously. Apparently we like messing with people with our latte art. Okay. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We can inject you with coffee if you like. We have learned extensively about Earthland's bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable, but we can do so if you like. Neil, you just don't get jokes. I'm sorry, Neil. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Sayato. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil, Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We're glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I have to kill about 20% of those words, putting them down with my pen. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing that you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. He's definitely an alien, from my understanding. I don't think since he appears to be organic with his breeding mission, so unlikely to be an AI, how many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. That's very true, Mr. Squiddy. We serve the forbidden fourth ingredient, after all. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. Well, thank you for your kind words, Sayato. I suppose that I'm not doing very well with doing different voices for them. I've never been good at that, and it usually sounds like the same person when I do like DMing with D&D. Although I try to do like the foolish old Deckard Cain kind of voice for any kind of old person. Mostly because I remember watching Mystery Science Theater 3000 once, and with one of them making the comment of, I'm old, you see, so every old character, whenever I play D&D, always uses that excuse for not being able to help the players. But that's a bit of a tangent. From languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Hey, welcome, Captain Elliot. Let's see. Hey, and also welcome, Arya. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. Well, it could always get better as time goes on. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. He's like, oh no, not this guy. I won't even ask. You're asking with your eyes, Miss Myrtle. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? Too bad we don't have a dialogue choice, because if we pick Neil, you just hear the sound of her getting out of her seat and leaving. I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Okay, so she only wanted a little bit of ginger, so... So we shouldn't serve the... Oh, is that... Could that be the thing that she wants? Okay. Let's serve it. See what she thinks. Your order is ready. Had maximum of ginger? But she said only a little bit. We can't, like, give her ginger overdose. Or else she'll be like, I hate this, and spit it out. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Give her just ginger, just do triple ginger, and then she'll be happy. Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. Also, I need to hydrate. 1 second. Okay, much better. Hydrate. Chug water. I'm chugging, drinks, so there we go. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be difficult, very difficult to achieve. No, I don't think we can do triple ginger, because you have to have a liquid as one of the main base. But I think if we pick a milk base, then it doesn't let us pick the other ones, whereas milk can be a second ingredient, or a third ingredient. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. No, we're not chugging triple ginger. That's a little bit more ginger than she wanted. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... You can tell by the sloshing. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but you're only like 2 minutes late. You can't... It's like fashionably late. No, liquid cocaine is not an option. Alright, you have a great night, Cece. And hopefully see you Saturday, if you're playing bingo. What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he's... when he said he was going to breed here. Oh man, I'd have to say that fast. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Here's Cranky! Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe! Yes, everything is fine. Just put down the pepper spray. I don't think it would work on Neil with his mask anyway. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Wait, does the water have lemon and ginger? Feeling better now? Wait, am I serving her boiling water? Yes, I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here, anyway? We are starting to think we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break, anyway. So, here's the deal. Neil, you've been working for like 5 minutes. You don't get a coffee break just yet. That's really interesting. Dang it, Neil, you didn't even sweep the floor. Very nice of you to do this, Cranky. It's nothing, really. But do you really think that one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. I know what you're insinuating, Freya. I do charge money for drinks, it's just no one pays for them. Yeah, the designs for the characters are pretty interesting, Mega. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. I feel like if Neil goes in disguise, he just puts some sunshades on, and then no one will ever suspect him. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Oh man. Neil, you're being creepy now. This is why we have decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Dang it, Neil, you're just making it creepy! I shouldn't say this, but hell. Sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We can't let word get around. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it! Nothing else! I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics? Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. I mean, the night is young, you can always buy a second drink. We're open for business, after all. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But... wait. You want to thank her directly? Does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, you are so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How'd you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Oh, Neil can read the subtitles. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I've even started to doubt myself. I've read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. Shotgun and cups of poison? Oh man, that'd be terrible. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Mr. Squiddy. Sorry that things are being difficult with doing messages. Nah, it's not hydration time yet. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years? Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So, what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA. Okay. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore, anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? The green hair gives +5 resistance to poison? Oh man, her save and throw must be insane then. I mean, I don't even want to know what bonus the green eyes give. That's like a +2. Let's see. That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, Only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. But wait a sec, 4 of you die then. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes, our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle. Dark green eyes give 8+8 resistance to Eldritch Horrors. Creep stare gives +3 creep factor. Even though you can't see Neil's face, I'm assuming he has the creepy stare. Yeah, she probably could self-publish with Freya. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. The 9 tattoo gives +4 time bending ability. She's like Tracer as well, I assume. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Oh dang, now I'm picturing Freya with Tracer's accent. This is... no. Terrifying. Although it probably would fit. Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. Oh, +9. Gotcha. When was the last time you had a vacation? Never? Is that an option? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Take a day off, Myrtle. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. Might I suggest the ocean? But I can't just take one. You can. Through the power of vacation days, in fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. As Aqua goes like, you can breathe underwater, right? Alright, you have a wonderful night, Megan. Hey, welcome back, nobody. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? That's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright, your terms are acceptable. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now. And prepare for our getaway. I must pack montage style. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. Wait, we can give someone straight honey? That seems not so good. May you find joy during your vacation. Oh, we didn't give her any latte art. Okay, see you folks later. Who could it be this time? Oh wait, might have just been the 2 leaving. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. Today's sponsor, honey. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Oh, but I don't have to make it. Bedchamber, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. And thus, the next day comes. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game, Rising Hell, blamed for violence in school. The Even Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Okay, just 1 second. I'm gonna hydrate and I have to step away for just a moment. I'm terribly sorry about that, folks. Alright, so we are back. Okay, welcome. Oh, Bailey's is back. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Oh, hey, okay. No, don't eat all the ginger. Freya's not here. She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, that means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Probably welcome back, Sayako. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. If it was an anime, I see, Ari. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why's that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. including our interaction now. Probably until I reach the end, Sean. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. And the forbidden 4th ingredient. I hear that's a good drink for a bitter heart. See, it's nice when they tell me what they want. Bitter heart. Aw, if only I could have like some latte art for it. I would have drawn like the broken heart on it. I don't think there's enough room in the cup to write heartbreak in it, though. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spend an extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Cranky, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Oh geez, Freya. You been hitting the fairy dust? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. Went to get drugs and poison? No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? Better be asking what didn't happen, because I didn't do any writing. Because the answer would be proper sleep. Okay, so it gave like the one thing for a sleep drink. I'm guessing I have to give that to her. And decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no! Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? She's shot night shotgun and poison. You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please, I need a hit. Just a taste. Okay, because they did make a thing about, we said that different from what they need and what they want. Oh crap, now I have to try and figure out a drink. Of course, it's not here. Try a warm and cool drink. Give her the poison sleep. Just tea. Oh hey, we actually opened up most of these people's things. Except Rachel. Neil, why aren't you on Facebook? Wait, I passed what? Just give her water. Honey, ginger tea, or chai perhaps? Because they showed the previous one on the day's start, which said something for people who want sleep. So I'm guessing that I have to give her that. Let's try random. Honey, ginger milk. Okay. Probably not that one. Neil has Facebook? Because it had like... looks like it was white, so it was milkish. It had like Z's in it from chocolate, so maybe it was chocolate. I passed the espresso. Yeah, but it also made a big deal as to saying what they wanted is not necessarily what they need. She looks like she's on drugs at the moment. And they just, on the loading screen, gave me a thing of, this drink is for people who want sleep. So I'm guessing that I should probably give her that instead. Here, have some sweet stuff. Oh, not that. That's definitely not what it looked like. Gave her too much crack in her drink. Like, I'm pretty sure it has to start with milk. For this other one. Because I want to duplicate the one that I saw that was like sleep. And it's like, here, sleep, Freya. Drink. Warm and cool? Okay. Definitely not that then. Oh, that's definitely nowhere near as warm and cool. Liquid cocaine helps everyone. Yeah, but we don't have the ingredients for liquid cocaine. Yeah, if we do the mint, it's too cool. And that doesn't get us there. Milk, honey, cinnamon? That doesn't look like the one. Let's not, yeah, it's probably not gonna be liquid. I don't think we want to serve her liquid Coke anyway. That'd probably be a very bad idea. Oh, jeez. Like, I get the feeling that it's, with how much it made a big deal, that we're not supposed to give her espresso here. We got one more try, though. Get that Colombian nose candy. I mean, if I can't duplicate that one this time, then I'll give the espresso. I get the feeling that it's probably the other drink that I'm supposed to make that it showed right before this day started. I think I made the STMJ from the, yeah, milk, ginger, honey. But I do milk, ginger, mint. Because I'm kind of guessing blind here. I suppose I could save my game as well. Although I think it's probably still going to have me... We'll try milk, ginger, mint. I don't know if that doesn't work. We'll just give her espresso. That's probably gonna get her, like, killed or such. Nah, that's not. Alright, whatever. Maybe it'll give me the instructions for that at a later time. I don't know, because the thing is, the thing that it showed looked like that it was a milk drink. So I thought that milk was probably going to be the base. Alright, here you go, Freya. Have some coffee when you didn't need it. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso! She rips it from my hands. My precious. Ah, this will keep me from falling asleep. Oh, milk, cinnamon, honey? Okay, well. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. Hey, welcome, Rhapsody. But that also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's okay, Robo. I'm sure that we can always reload our game at a later part. And see if my intuition kind of was right. If not, then, you know, maybe it's just something that was completely wrong. But it feels like it was going to be like, because it gave you a thing right then and there. And I think it also gave you, like, before the day of which you're supposed to give Gala the drink that he wanted, that it did a thing for it. So because I know that they gave the thing about the STMJ as well before Hendry asked for it. So I think that it's probably trying to give hints. It's just, I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee, I might make it through the night. Oh, she's dead. She looks horrible. She does. She got into the crack stash. Oh, but don't worry about her. She's been under worse deadlines. Yeah, we can't be the perfect baristas. I don't even know what drinks are. I only serve warm cups of drink. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? Freya's canonically dead? Oh jeez. She just died in that corner and we just never really paid attention to it afterwards. And then when she decayed to a skeleton, we just figured it kept with the decor. I mean, it's still, we're in October, so maybe we just let the skeleton sit there for Halloween. I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh, who could it be? Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Wait until Detective Gumshoe bursts in. Oh no, we're gonna have to flee the coffee shop, fake our death, and go under an assumed name. Wait, maybe we can frame Neil for it. Be like, Neil served the poison espresso. How? Jinx? You first. No, you first. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Cranky. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread? We don't have gingerbread here. Ah, gingerbread. I have ginger mint. I've got ginger cinnamon. Might be ginger cinnamon. It is a pretty relaxed game. Ah, okay, so it is cinnamon. Oh, I only get 5 for the actual night. Oh, that's curious. Well, good thing I got that on the first try. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? Well, to be fair, I only had to guess one ingredient, so that one wasn't that bad. I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It's very relaxing music. This is definitely a relaxing game to just kind of sit back and see through. It went well in the end. It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Cranky, who's standing in front of us? Not even Cranky. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. Yeah, you should probably bring your own beverages. I don't know how to make anything here. I'm relying on the internet. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that, chances are, we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. That's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. I feel like Freya's just in the corner going like with her dying breath, write it down, write it down. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel? You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. Yeah, it's supposed to be a succubus. And welcome back, Calamity. Write it down with my coffee blood. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. After listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. We met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? He said, "Rawr." Not much, to be honest. but he made a good point about the importance of family. Hey, have a great night, Killer Queen. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys. Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people sounds great. You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. Hey, welcome back, Kid Plays Game. Let's see. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. Aw, they get a happy ending. Lua. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. This is the part where Baileys dies, but it was his, like, evil twin, and the real Baileys jumps through the window. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Wait. Oh, I actually clicked down there. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. In the fiery pits of hell, right? And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Sayato. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Uh-huh. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. You know, I would be kind of an interesting coincidence if Aqua's her roommate, or Myrtle, and their getaway is the reason why they're gone. Hey, Cranky. Yes? We're leaving. And we're not paying. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. But pay for your drinks! This business isn't very good when we don't charge anyone. Oh, geez, you're looking better already, Freya. That was pretty intense. I wrote it all down. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see the struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't. Who could it be? Oh, jeez. Huh. Gala, you're looking a little different tonight. Yeah, she did write everything down. Rar. Arg. Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Rarg. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf and a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. He must want his drink. Rarg. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Rarg. I want it with extra tranquilizers. Yeah, he's super angry. Okay, it was tea, milk, and ginger. I do remember that. Here's your... I don't want any service, just give me the drink. Ah, he's drinking it so daintily. He'll have a monocle and a top hat in a moment. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. He ate the cup as well, and he didn't pay for the drink either. We are the worst. We're like the worst business. We never ask anyone to actually pay for the drink. Well, whoever he is. Whoever he is, I wrote it down. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful, too. See you tomorrow. I know. I mean, like, seriously. I don't know how we stay in business by not charging anyone and giving drinks on the house and all that. You're the worst coffee shop owner. Oh, Spanish Sahara. Okay, so yeah, I've already made that one. Fortunately, we already knew the ingredients when we recommended it. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Hey, welcome back, Kiyosuke. Weinstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolves in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020. Do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Welcome. Oh, you're still all high and everything. Good evening, Freya. Ugh. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Wait a sec, you're that mess in like 6 hours? Last night? Or last week? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. She's got the loophole, you just can't clarify the question. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. Espresso. So what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. Too late. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. Yeah, like 4 or 5 a night isn't terrible, although that's not really ideal, but yeah. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. I didn't realize you charged. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming right now. So, don't worry about me. Oh, hey, Gala. You're not in werewolf form. Oh. Sorry about that cup, man. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Coffee shops are now a prescription drug. It seems like it in this game. Nah, I don't think he's gonna pay. No one has paid for any drinks so far. Freya, Cranky, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I've made, and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright, Gala. I insist. I'm not gonna pay Cranky anyway. You don't have to. Please accept it. As he's like, please accept the drink, Freya, but you're not. Please don't accept my money, Cranky. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Golly. Okay, so coffee, cinnamon, and it's probably one of these. Sugar and spice, probably with honey? Since the honey would be sweet. No, that's definitely not right. Sugar, cocaine, spice. No. Wait, is it coffee, honey, cinnamon? Because the order of the second one and the third does matter. Sugar and spice. Yeah, it was the order. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Well, the first one always has to be one of the bases, like coffee, tea, or milk. Then anything goes for the other ones. Don't mention it. Frankie, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? Ours is alien cocaine as our secret ingredient. It's how we make a warm cup of drink. I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued fairy sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just... stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. I didn't know that Neil had a drink. Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Oh, yeah, certainly, Rhapsody. 1 second. There we go. Milk, mint, lemon. Okay, well, then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. Let's see. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area. And I managed to force myself to come to your place. Ellen, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I can remember, no. Probably left an alley of bodies. I haven't, Kid Plays Game, because, I'm not gonna check Discord during the middle of the stream. Apologies, but I will check after. As I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. That might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. That's why you have the bandages. Despite all of that, I'm so glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back... I mean, if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, see, he changed the subject when he talked about paying me. Please, don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? The same as yesterday. And again, he didn't say anything about paying for this one either. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. That's not Aqua. What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, bring a cafe latte, please. Oh, that might be simple enough. Coffee, milk, milk. And we can do latte art, I'm sure. Oh, that's definitely. Dang it. There we go, working on our masterpiece. She can't escape her dad no matter where she goes. Even though that S is kind of like really bad. Dad says hi. There we go. Oh, no. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. I feel like my dad's everywhere. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. No, Dad doesn't say hi, die, he says hi. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. That's when he pulled a knife on him. And... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh, I'm sorry. I think because I was just trying to do the words, and I think that etching, if I did it, would have been bad. Because I'm very bad at the art. Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. Hey, everyone's curious as to who's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. That's true, Sayato. I'll have to remember that. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There was almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini-conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence, too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. Oh hey, Sean, I stream on Wednesday and Sunday evenings and then Saturday afternoons in Central Time. 8 p.m. to midnight Wednesday, Sundays, and then 3 p.m. to... It's more or less 7 p.m., but sometimes I go later on Saturday in Central Time Zone. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name. But I don't think he should do that with you. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Sean. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Welcome, huh? Oh, man. Meow. What the hell? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad! What happened? Frankie, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Here's your cup of just milk. Here. Ah, you're spilling it all over. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can someone help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nikomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Yeah, he has cat powers. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh, hey, that was pretty convenient. Ooh boy. Good thing Gallo was here. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place. Yeah, but they're cat people. I guess that milk can be okay. I usually go for another hour at least, Sayako. It's quite true, Alec. I'm too socially inclined to know how to call the hospital. Oh, dang. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Wait, what do you mean by what about me, Sayato? Apologies, did I miss something that you said? You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. Is there a place to wind down with murder? No. I hope Henry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. Oh no, I was saying to Sayako. Both your names are pretty similar. Wait, we're not gonna murder Freya. She's our customer, even though she never pays. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I got a good story out of it. But I need to continue my writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. Oh man, a candy cane? That's gotta be one of the forbidden fourth ingredients. That looks like ginger, green tea, and maybe cinnamon? Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Oh, well. Interesting. I guess they weren't kidding about the wild parties. I don't know, I think that was like a ginger slice in the middle. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Oh, we haven't seen you in a while. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. But the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop. I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? Yes, Freya's still alive, so you see, it all worked out. You know it. That's an oxymoron. As the fourth ingredient is revealed. Would drink out of candy cane straws for the holidays. Don't recommend that with tea, though. Yeah, I don't think I'd really have a straw with tea, personally. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Cranky. I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Oh, espresso, that's easy. Unless he was saying that he really needed a different drink. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ah, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Besides, not like I'm paying for them. Oh well, I'm glad that you had good soup. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Just gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, it's a mess. Honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates? How about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case. I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. It'd give me an outlet for my frustrations and anger. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't have been able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Oh, hey. Welcome back, Rachel. Rachel! Rachel. Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, can I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Let me see if I know the secrets of dark chocolate. Okay, dark chocolate. Okay, so that's just chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. That's super easy. Unless she was actually sending mixed signals and being like, no, I wanted milk in it. Yeah, hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's gonna be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. Ah, and they probably make up as well. That's good to hear. No, you can't eat all the chocolate. You can't eat all the ginger either. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. No, don't eat all the ginger. Stop eating all the ingredients. You can have the candy canes, because I can't make anything with them. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me. In some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? He has more power, more cat power in his cat form. So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. Yeah, I think the store is called Coffee Talk, because each day, I think it's on the sign. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Ooh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. Yeah, you always watch out for the elderly cats. They got claws. Like, unless they've been declawed, which is very bad. Don't do that. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Yeah, Lester apparently is a sus name. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. Maybe he was using the party as a precursor for a big heist, Jack Dina. Yeah, we're not doing it. This is coffee talk. This ain't locker talk. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. No, I usually go for another hour unavailable. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to make drinks talk. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. And pay for your drink. See, she's like, maybe I'm not gonna pay for the drinks, but I'll come here. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Cranky. You didn't pay! Officer, arrest her! Detain her! He's like, I'm not paying for my drink either. Man. What a weekend. He got roughed up by goons that were part of her manager that he was warning her about. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? Freya's getting triple arrested. She hasn't paid for years. No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. He didn't pay either. We are the worst business out there. Are you gonna leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Kokobi Meruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Okay, so that looks like chocolate mint. No, chocolate milk. And then something else. Maybe cinnamon? Or maybe even more chocolate? No, I assume this is just our own business. See, they has a sign, Coffee Talk. 2 weeks later. October 18th. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Oh yeah, see, free of charge. I guess we're not the only people getting stiffed. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Did you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Oh, after game story content. Okay, cool. Because they gave me a year to finish it. Oh yeah, she has plenty of time now. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old-timers, of course. I've heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift given the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Aww. How very nice. Oh man. Hehe, thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max 2, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Squiddy. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Ha, yeah, probably. They'd stand for more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We're here for hours. We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Cranky. See you around. Ah, looks like quite a few happy endings. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently. After her company's providing her with an apartment. And her company's providing her with an apartment. That's true. We haven't had any bills for our coffee shop either come in, so I guess not charging people for drinks has kind of worked out for us. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Maybe we're one of those shops that, you know, you go there and then it's suddenly gone the next day. Only ours is when the bill collectors come, that's when the shop's not there. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Bailey. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Cranky have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. And Cranky. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great. But not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're gonna move in together next month. Yeah, that's how we evade the taxes in Seattle. Our shop is just one of those mysterious, shops. We sell you forbidden drinks that disappear the shop itself disappears whenever the tax collector comes. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. So they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How'd it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Although he tried. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Yeah, I'm not too much of a coffee drinker myself, Geodix, which is why I can't do drinks apparently either, because I don't know what goes in what. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play in the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. Be free! You don't want to miss the movie. Spread your wings! Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Cranky. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. You mean you don't want a Shakespeare kind of ending, Freya? And it has enough drama. Ha. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they play an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me! I'm writing it down! Where should we start? Lua visits the place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering in venues. Ah. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. Neil... The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio, preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Oh, cool, so they got together as their manager. And finally Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some sign-in sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well when she needed something to sleep. We just didn't know how to make the drink. But I'm pretty sure that had to have been something. But it looks like that a lot of them got happy endings. Apparently, though, that we did probably mess up drinks here and there. Because I know that we messed up galas the first time. Yeah, apparently that's the end. But maybe things would have been different if we had tried different stuff. Well, you have to keep in mind it was a surprisingly long game, mostly because if you're narrating, that's gonna slow down things. I tend to read pretty quickly, that if I was just playing it myself, it probably wouldn't have been too long. But narrated, that adds time. Yeah, it is a very relaxed game. There's a few adult elements of it that I kind of personally would have preferred that they kind of toned down. But, I mean, it's still good for what it is. It's still mostly like PG-13. I don't know, certain topics, they kind of start skirting that kind of thing to where you just kind of get a little bit, seems a little iffy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do want to see how things would have ended up otherwise, because there's still plenty of drinks I didn't discover. And we didn't even find out what was on Neil's postcards. Maybe the second postcard just says, "You done goofed." And you. I think this is the end. Although folks did say there were post-game stuff, so maybe that's the case. Oh, there's more stuff. Welcome. Hello, Cranky. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then. Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Always cosplaying. It seems like an Earthland immigration agency is after me. That's probably not even Neil's real face. He probably just peels it off afterwards. Someone did visit this place looking for you. Don't worry, I didn't send any messages to them. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. Oh, took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interested. Huh, interested. We have time power. We have balls of timey-wimey stuff. Is this one of those things where we, like, save and reload? Because I think there was another visual novel that had that as a gimmick. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on our second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Oh, Doki Doki. I've never played that one. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Interested. So there's more to do. Huh. It might be one of the things, because I know in the other visual novel that I'm thinking of, it was that you the player was a fourth dimensional entity that your save and reload things and restart in the game was the thing of which you the player controlled times, because you could keep moving through the various moments. And the entire game was a thing to trick you the player into playing the game to reach the true ending. But that is an interesting twist. But now I am curious as to where this all goes from here. Ah, that's a good question. I'm debating. Because I'm not sure where I need to continue. Okay, so it lets me replay certain days. Now that is cool. Okay, so then that means... Oh man, he just told me the days that I probably needed to replay. Let's see, because one of them was the first day that Rachel showed up, he said. The second one was the second visit, his second visit, so that was his first visit. Meaning it would be this day, the 29th. I should have given Freya liquid cocaine as the final boss of the game, you know? Oh, dang it. So this would be the second Neil visit. Oh, and it also shows which characters we see. Now that is interesting. Neil Day 2 was the missed string. Okay, that makes sense. Because we didn't really get anything with Neil until the after credits scene. One moment though, I need to take a quick, like, 2-minute break and then I'll be back. And then we'll probably continue and try and replay these days and see if we get new scenes or something. Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted still from stepping away. Apologies. I apologize. yeah, I'm trying to fast forward through the day to see if there's anything new, because I wonder if it's like those visual novels that when you replay the day, you can fast forward through anything that you've already seen, but not a new sequence. So I'm trying to see if there's anything in replaying the day as to what I'm missing. I do apologize. So yeah, because we're kind of experimenting. I don't know. It gave like the things as to which days you're supposed to replay, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for, and I don't want to give the full thing of narrating a day that I've already done, because at that point it would be a lot of time investment for something that we've already seen. Okay, so Neil is back. Okay, good evening. Yeah, I can't fast forward here, so this is a new thing. It's nice to see you again, Neil. We are also glad to see you, Barista. Although, we do not think we have told you about the name we use on Earth. Again? Oh, so we're playing this out of order. It's just that, you know, you kind of remind me of our first man on the moon. Oh, really? We have chosen the right name then, because that was where our name came from. However, since we're a being that apparently can travel through time, it makes sense that this is Freya noticing a second time, or maybe another, more a third time or such. It makes sense that this might be our first time. So time is all out of sorts for us. Oh, this has happened 3 times now. You really are hiding something, huh? What are you talking about? Oh well. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. It's our street name on Earth. They're catching on to us, even though that's our first time. Even though it's not the first time for them, because time is weird. We're a weird 4th dimensional B theory of time, just waltzing about. Oh, you have a great night, Luis. And Luis, thank you, and hope your night is going well. We do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthland's efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away? By far away, do you mean a few thousand miles, or more? More. Much more. More to the point. Oh, I can fast forward again through here. So then this is... Okay, so challenge accepted. Let's see, you said milk... Was it lemon and... Probably not that. Oh golly, I know that one of you guys said a, a drink for Neil, but I forget what you said. Oh, wait. Wait, milk lemon mint, or... Golly, I didn't even remember what I picked previously. Golly, I'm sorry about that. Was it milk, mint, and lemon? Yeah, I'm sorry. I my goldfish memory, apparently. It's Neil deGrasse Tyson under that helmet for sure. I think we established in the epilogue that it isn't, but that would be funny. It's like Contact, he just assumed a form we're comfortable with. Oh, golly. Okay, ginger and mint. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Goat Lord. That doesn't seem right either. Oh, milk honey mint. Okay. That might have been the one that you guys mentioned earlier. Milky Way. Oh yeah, that definitely seems right. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Social media fever. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This... Oh, he ate the cup. Oh no. What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this... This is a breakthrough. Well, thank you, Cameron Davis, for that. Otherwise, I would have had to do more experiment and trial and error, replay the day and all that. We have to report immediately. This is a drink. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. We will order 25 of them for the road. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Oh, we can fast forward again. Hold on. Is Neil on Facebook now? Oh, he is. He didn't write anything. What I'm doing with my life. Please write your profile here. Oh, hey, everyone's maxed out. Oh, okay, so then... But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. I owe you this story. So, why? Everyone, including us, and you, and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Oh, so that gets her the story. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the relationship between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, are you? Aren't you? Hey. You came here to give seeds. So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy shit. You're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the Protector. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future Protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love. Which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. Hyde functions with pure logic and brutal truths. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. Yeah, that's true. We usually go for until midnight. Because that's the thing, there's probably a lot more places that we have to replay. So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. What'd you say is true? Shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. We've created a space villain. Hey, welcome, Noelle. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it's going well. I'm not surprised. Okay, and then we can fast forward again. I wonder if that's the entire thing for this day. Because wasn't it just the three of them? So we've got awesome time power, apparently. Okay, so we probably have to load a day to be able to then jump to another one. Otherwise it's going to have us sequentially move. Oh. Oh, the star marks the last day we played. Okay, so they had one with where Rachel, they said Rachel's first day, and then I think it was that when her draft got approved, he also said, but I think he said 4 different points. Oh, jeez. What did you want? Oh no. Oh, this is unfortunate. I have no idea what you wish for. Here, have an espresso. Oh, you have a great night, Sayako. This is not what I ordered. Oh, I'm sorry for the mistake. Never mind. Other than the fact that it's not what I ordered. It tastes alright. Once again, I'm sorry. Dang it. He didn't tell me what she actually wanted. Oh, no. I didn't even pay attention to what she wanted. Here, have some milk. Well, he also mentioned other points in the day of which I would be noted for having things happen. So I'm trying to see if there's anything that occurs through fast forwarding, because it stopped when I found something new. Yeah, Freya is the name of a Norse goddess. That doesn't mean a normal person can't be named Freya. Okay, you have a wonderful night, Ari. But I'm not getting a new scene. Yeah, Artemis is a Greek goddess. The Roman one being Diana, I believe. Huh. It does make me wonder if I've missed something else with it. Oh, here's a new one. I agree with Officer Georgie. You don't need to make a snap decision. I'm sure you and Mr. Hendry will find some common ground together. How did you know my father's name? Why are you all looking at me like that? How do you know my father's name? Oh no. What was that? Nothing. Dad's visited this place before? I can't say anything about that. They're on to me, into the escape pod. You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer? You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer Georgie? Right? Well, I was. Wanted to talk more about your problems. But now? You're acting weird, Barista. Now I just recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I know, Freya's onto me. They're all onto me. It's why they all must just, well, it's why we have to poison them. And then we'll have the coffee shop go up in flames. Spiced lady. That's definitely cinnamon. Looks like probably chocolate, milk, and cinnamon. Yeah, get to the escape pod. Okay, so that's definitely a second day. And then the other one was when... One of the others was when Freya gets her draft approved. Okay, so she didn't get her draft approved that day. That's the one in which she... Maybe it's this one? Yeah, I think that she got her draft approved on this day. Yeah, but we only have 2 of those ingredients in our place. Alright, let's see if this is the one. Because I'm pretty sure that she got her draft approved on this day, because the previous 2 days were the days of which she was like super sleep deprived and trying to get her work done. Activate the exterminator's ships. So, as well, what I'm probably going to do at some point is do the Death Run Subnautica stuff. I might do it as a stream. The thing is, with the mods, the de-extinction mod got me super slowed down, to where after about, like, 10 hours, my, around my base is, like, super lagged. So, I'm gonna try with just Death Run. Not tonight, but at some point. Eliminate all life. We'll start with dark chocolate. But I do want to try and do some modded Subnautica. I just want to make sure that I won't have the same problem that's happened when I've played mods and it lagged down my computer. Of which I'm saddened that I can't use this de-extinction because the Gulper Leviathan is so fun. Leave no evidence. Dock with the blood of your enemies. Oh, maybe it wasn't this day. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that day. Actually, Gargantuan's not released yet. Okay, maybe it was the second then. No, not the second. The third. I'm genuinely trying to remember which day she got her deal approved. Ah, she's like super sleep deprived. and there's no hope for her. Oh golly, what was sugar and spice again? I have it unlocked. Okay, coffee, honey, cinnamon. Yeah, but we can't use the cleansed fire. That's only if we're trying to collect insurance on our coffee shop. Okay, tea, milk, ginger. But it might simply be that, if we get Oddworld finished early, then I might simply just start Subnautica with Death Run and see how it goes, see if it lags down my computer and so forth. Because I'm very eager to continue playing more modded Subnautica. At least until I found out the lag issue. Here's your drink. Yes, latte art. Unfortunately, because we're replaying the day, my latte art is very simple. It's very, it's modern art. You're right, I probably haven't even paid for an insurance policy, with the fact that I don't make any money from this place. There's an achievement for making latte art for an hour? Oh man. You have to just make the perfect skull and crossbones. And it just takes time. Oh, that's probably the end of the day. We will find... we will find out when this thing is. I missed the... That was definitely not the day. Okay, so what I probably need to do is try and experiment more. Considering that I'd normally end in like 8 minutes, I think this is probably a good stopping point, and then we'll try and find the extra stuff on our own, and might even just do an upload to see the various things of exploring to see if we get the different endings and so forth. Oh yeah, well day 3 I did replay, because that was the first time with Rachel. Oh, it's the first day as well? Okay. Because yeah, I did do Rachel's, that was day 3. The simpler days when there was only coffee to give to people. You have a great night, Kiyozuki. You were about to tell me about your meeting in the elevator. Oh yeah, that. Huh? Wait. I didn't tell you that. How did you know? Well, I was just guessing. No way I guess could be that specific. You're being very suspicious. Maybe. What if I was in the elevator all along, Freya? Gulp. You have another news source. I have no comment. I knew it. But I haven't told anyone about this. Wait, was it someone who saw me enter in the elevator in a hurry? Theorize all you want. I won't comment on anything. Alright, you have a great night, Noelle. Okay. I understand the importance of keeping sources confidential. So, I'll pretend you never said anything. Thank you. Phew. Oh yeah, so where were we? Interesting. Okay, so that was... So I have to, like, replay the entire day, or am I able to now just jump to the very end? Let's find out. See if Neil did anything new. Oh, surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. Oh, that's a happier outcome. I'm so happy for you. Anyway. So maybe that gives her a better ending. Since her book didn't sell well. Under the previous one. And that by doing the right drink, getting the story from Neil, gives it a better ending. By the way, I haven't seen your final draft. May I read it? Sure. I brought an extra copy. Let's see. Oh, certainly, Noelle. Though, I mean, a good night is more so just based on from my perspective. The main character is a time traveler? Subtly. I mentioned it just enough to raise suspicion. Where did you get the inspiration for the character? You know the answer. Why would I? Either you're smart enough to get what I mean, or you already know what my answer is. Gulp. Don't think about it too much, it's only a story. Anyway. What's that look for? Oh, okay, and that's when they go into the other... Okay, so let's see if anything changes, particularly with Freya. Hey, welcome, Greenland. Okay, so everything continues for them. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Jack Dina. Did you send a third postcard this time? Superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards they sent me. Okay, so nothing new there. Did it do better this time? It was a massive success, sold out even after the 4th printing and might be adapted to the movie. She's working on her 2nd novel. Okay, I said it fast enough this time. Okay, so that was the difference then. We just had to serve Neil the thing so that she got her her good story. Yeah, because it just mentioned the cards. And apparently getting that story for Freya is what turned her book into a success. Well, that's nice. She actually gets a happy ending. I mean, with how much it's been raining throughout this entire game, I think every game, every night had it raining, like hardcore. Yeah, there was more dialogue, but I wonder if the post-credit scene with Neil has more. Doing the Milky Way order. Gotcha, Cameron. Okay, then that's definitely a better thing to just get this done now. Well, that's actually a pretty neat twist to have them be a time traveler, with their entire ability to save and reload being their means of time travel. And so that's the true ending then, Cameron? Or is there still more stuff to find afterwards? And above all, thank you for the information as to which days to replay and such, Cameron. That definitely sped things up. Well, in a certain sense, because we get to we can replay other days. So she found out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. But I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening the cafe, connecting people. I just like to make sure things go all right. Besides, yes, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. Ha! That's one hell of an important task indeed. It is. Oh, so it's a time loop, a stable time loop. Since we pretend... Maybe Neil's supposed to be our pops. And so by doing it, it creates a stable time loop, ensuring our own existence. Interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, but unless the different Neil came by to get our us born, unless Neil is supposed to be our pops, and by helping Neil in the first place, that ensured our existence. I don't know. Maybe that is the case, and our time traveling thing is that we are in the thing that creates a stable time loop. I don't know. What happens if you give everyone the wrong coffee? Then they kill you at the end. This is for getting our order wrong all the time. Like, they all just draw knives in the ending and they just kill you. Although I suppose that they probably don't... Like, I suppose things just probably don't go as well for them. Especially like Lua and Bailey's, they'd probably just start fighting or something. However, that would be an interesting... That would be interesting to see the alternatives. Because we saw that Freya gets... not so good ending when we didn't do the Milky Way one for Neil. She got her book done, but it just didn't sell well. I don't know, I might do that on my own time, just to compile like the various endings for this, if there isn't already a video that shows all the various different slides. But nonetheless, that is Coffee Talk. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Cameron, for mentioning which days to replay. I think it was Sayako, and there's definitely other folks that also helped me on various days with some of the drinks. So I certainly appreciate the help with it, because personally, I'm not much of a coffee. I don't really drink coffee. I don't know really the differences between the drinks, so I'm very bad at it. I'm like the worst barista, apparently. It is a very interesting game, and it's curious to see how it's very laid back. The music is just... You can just chill. It's one that you can just enjoy while reading the things about the various problems. And it's interesting that it's a visual novel, that your only interaction is just the coffee that you make, or rather the drink you make, your warm cup of drink for them, and in making the right ones that it just seems to give a better outcome. Yeah, well, I certainly appreciated it. You would lose your job and then your livelihood too. But that's the thing, we don't charge for the drinks apparently. No one has ever paid for a drink in this place. This man created a stable time loop with his own dad. We must delete the universe. Cold cup of drink? You gotta go elsewhere for that, Cameron. We only serve warm cups of drink. But nonetheless, this seems to be a good stopping point. So, we'll continue with Oddworld Soulstorm on Saturday. If we get done with that earlier than expected, I might start Subnautica with the Death Run mod and see how that goes for a bit. I have played Death Run mod for a good bit, and if it wasn't for De-Extinction mod causing me to lag, I probably could finish a run with it, but it seems to be largely unplayable, so I want to see if Death Run by itself is functional. And then Sunday we'll just continue with Dark Souls 3. So, thank you guys for watching, stay safe, stay healthy, see you next time.